some exciting new N64 support. Yes, I've been waiting for some updates, especially for games that I don't actually own. I believe I've played GeForce before, Extreme G. GeForce, what am I talking about? Like, I think I've played this game before, but I do not own it. So either of the updates actually. So this is actually pretty uncommon for me. All right, single player practice. What? Yeah, Claim was actually a really good partner for Nintendo in the N64 days. They put out like Turok and stuff like that. It's weird how little people remember games like this, because I noticed that like, oops, hang on. Okay, it's Z. Yeah, I noticed when this was announced that people were seriously trying to do the whole bullshit thing of them pretending that, oh, nobody cares about these games, but that isn't true actually. This game had a lot of fans. This actually was on the list of games I wanted to buy on for my collection, but like yeah, I completely fell off of N64 collecting because like everything's just gonna get re-released anyway. You know, I never owned Turok growing up. I really should play through Turok actually. Uh, and Turok 2. And Turok 3. Was Turok 3 a N64 game as well? I actually have no idea. It's weird how little we talk about Turok. I know it's ridiculous. They're really trying to keep the hoax up that like NXO is a disappointing service. I think it's safe to say that that it's by far the best of the services available. Way better than Game Pass. Because like people complain about like the updates for NSO, but when you compare them to Xbox Game Pass, like we get better games more often than they do. And like the cope is that like well we get brand new Xbox games, but you can just buy those and it'd be more cost effective, right? Like that's the issue is that like making tying the online subscription service to retro great games was a great move on Nintendo's part because people like me can just endlessly play stuff like even I've never played this before, right? So oops, hang on. Wait, what are these things next to me? Oh wait, is that a laser? I have a laser? Wait. Yeah, that is a laser. Wow. Yeah, the N64 is super underrated when it comes to its racing games. Like there's a lot of them I haven't played. And they're all really hard too. Like I legit think the N64 might have the best oops, fuck, the best lineup of racing games ever. Just because there's so much variety. Like you have Wave Race and F Zero and like Mario Kart on the same console. That's crazy. And like, of course, it's aged, but like when you compare it to the stuff we get today, which is all just generic, Diddy Kong Racing's on there. Like this thing was killer when it came to racing games. Okay, I don't know. It's weird. It does feel like we're in this era where it feels like people who grew up with this stuff are older now. There we go. All right. It took Nintendo like 20 years to take down Gary's mod. Okay, like they are 100% eventually gonna take down all this other stuff too. Like, look at what happened with Yuzu. Like, what did we hear? Like, oh, Nintendo will never be able to take down Yuzu. Like, and then it happened, and then people just started again. Like, it's just the same thing. Oh, it's time to move on to the next emulator and pretend that Nintendo will never take this down. Oh, by the way, I forgot to turn on my ads. Why doesn't it do it automatically? It drives me nuts. I wish I could stream daily, by the way, because I've been looking at my analytics and I noticed that my peak income ever was during that period where I was streaming every day, like in the morning for like an hour, just bullshitting about all sorts of things. Like it was a lot of fun, but I couldn't maintain it. Like even today, oh wait, oh, so you have a laser? Right, right. Like you can't argue that phones are better than Nintendo Switch if you have to carry a controller around with you, right? Again, there's no like real audience for the emulator on iPhone even now. It's like if you want to play these games, you'd have a better experience doing it on Switch. Again, with like the subscription service, it's reaching the point where you can't even say that like, well, I can play all this retro stuff anymore. Like again, it's just a matter of time until NSO expands enough to the point where like emulation can't really compete with it. Yeah, this game is really good, by the way. I love the way it feels and the controls. Yeah, I'm really I'm really anxious to see what else they put on the NSO service. Like I think there's a lot of third-party N64 games in general that are like really obscure now. Like there's that one. Like we rented this game when we were kids. Like it was my cousins who rented this game. And it was like a racing game with cars that could like grow wings and then like flip through the air or something. Like I have no idea what it was. I never learned the title of it, and I've been like looking for it again, like literally all my life, and I still have not. Like I've looked at lists, like trying to isolate what N64 game it was, and I cannot figure it out. I know it was on the N64, but like other than that, I don't remember it at all. Like there are a lot of like driving games on N64. They had like Wave Race and 1080. That's where I was introduced to those games. They were really big on the racing sim. I don't know. Like people say N64 wasn't popular, but like I look back on days like that, and I'm just like, bro, we had like a great time. When I played Star Fox for the first time, like I had a great time. Like flying around in circles around like the first boss, like not being able to figure out how to beat. Like that was an amazing experience. I don't know how well I'm doing. Okay, camera angle. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Okay, I was like messing around with buttons, but yeah, you have those crazy Okay. So you have the laser, and then you have like right C as a special button thing. Okay. That is interesting. So you have a basic weapon and a more advanced weapon. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, I saw a lot of people like speak out against like the hate for these games. So I was in like fifth place. Okay. So I do think once we get like GameCube games on here, we're gonna see like a massive shift in like attitudes when it comes to NSO. Because like you won't be able to downplay it at that point, right? Wait, did I get a game over? Oh, I did. Okay. Wow. Uh, wait, do you have to load the game? Wait, hang on. Okay. This game's a lot of fun, but I don't necessarily know what happened. So did I like fail out of the rankings or something? Fourth to qualify. Okay. It's gonna happen eventually. You're delusional if you think it's not. Like right now, I think we're in the era where it makes more sense to like, oh yeah, we're just gonna remake a lot of these games. We're gonna re-release them at full price. Because like GameCube games haven't aged that badly, right? But like I do think in the next 10 years or so, yeah, we are gonna see GameCube re-release, GameCube re-releases, and that's gonna be like a big deal, I think. Uh, like already, like I guarantee you, like I think the Thousand Year Door is going to be like one of the best RPGs this year. Like not even kidding you. Like everything I've seen from like the previews looks fantastic. Like it's gonna be so good. And it's like a port of it's a remake of a 20-year-old GameCube game, right? So yeah, like I think it's gonna be really interesting seeing what happens like after the GameCube starts like becoming like seeing GameCube games like do that well, seeing like Metroid Prime do that well. Like it's not gonna be possible to keep up the narrative that the GameCube was like a disappointing platform, I think. How do you get good at this game? Like I think I'm doing everything right, but I'm playing on the lowest difficulty and still struggling. All right. Yeah, I want to see like Revol. I want to like play through that again. I own it still, but like that's one of those games that I would love to talk about people with because like I don't know, man. Like the '90s just and the weird shit you would play in there. Like yeah, a game where you play as like little robot, like little RC cars. That sounds ridiculous. It was like the original Rocket League, wasn't it? Oh man. Yeah, I would love to play Revol again. Is there a memory card built into the NSO emulator? I think there is, but I think a lot of these N64 games, like that was my issue with a lot of, like I hated that growing up when an N64 game required a memory card. Like that never made any sense to me. Like it's a cartridge. Like I think developers did it for like shovelware games. This the cut on costs. So like the Scooby Doo game I know I have does that. I think Batman Beyond does it. Batman Beyond has like 5 levels, and like one of them isn't real. Okay, it technically has like 4 levels, and then like level 4 of is just like a hole. I was shocked when I played that game on stream, and I realized just how quickly it goes by. Okay. I don't know. I bet we're gonna see some really weird games get re-released on NSO eventually. Like seeing like that Power Rangers game get re-released and Superman 64. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy. Like you think people are bitching about bad games now? Just wait until they Oh, was I in first? Excellent. I mean, they already confirmed they were gonna do that. Like Furukawa says that's like that's one of the big goals for the next Nintendo consoles, like making sure that audiences can keep their old library. Oops. Like that was such a long time ago, and most people don't remember he said that. But yeah, I do think that is going to be a focus, is making sure that like NSO, like digital purchases carry over to Nintendo Switch 2. Like specifically, it was about like the account system and how he wants to like keep the Nintendo account consistent. So like I think once you're like subscribed to Nintendo, uh, like it's just gonna like carry over to the next console, which is a really interesting decision because it circumvents the whole hardware thing, right? Like oh, you need the new piece of hardware. No, you don't. Like all right. Yeah, I was so excited to see this get re-released, and I didn't have time to play it. Like I was working all week. Like I still have not seen that clip of oh wow, you can flip here. I still have not seen that clip of Steel Toe Morning Show talking about me. Like I was sent the clip like the moment it happened, but like I never actually watched it. Yeah, I'm like way too busy. I had next week off. Like I'm taking Yeah, this time next week I'll be free for like a week. So I'm intending on like, well, first of all, home improvement shit. That is like the big thing right now. Uh, yeah, getting a new mailbox, getting a new door. Uh, well, probably the door is probably not coming next week, but like I'll probably get the ball rolling on that. Car maintenance. Extreme Cheat 2 is better than this. Yeah, yeah. Like that's one of the things people said when like this game got confirmed. I'm like, oh, 2 is better, and I'm sure it is, but like, yeah, this is not bad at all. I'm kind of surprised because everyone always like speaks badly about like third-party games on N64, but like you can find plenty of good stuff. Okay. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna get the new Nintendo console this year. Like people were saying it was gonna be early this year, last year, but of course that was wrong. But considering like the release schedule right now, I don't think it's impossible we'll get it in like November. But we'll see. Uh, I know I'm definitely interested in seeing what they come up with next. I was gonna get like an OLED, but eh. Yeah, I never got my Oculus Rift. Never got my PC gaming chair. Well, actually, it wasn't a PC gaming chair. It was like a normal office chair. That's the thing I realized when I bought my stupid looking like PC gaming chair. Like, I would much rather have like a normal looking office chair because like those PC gaming chairs are like overpriced and goofy looking as fuck. I really don't like them. But like I don't know. It was better than the old one for sure. But I mean, it was still technically an upgrade for me. But yeah, that was one of those situations where I'm just like, I didn't pay that much for it, did I? No, no, I didn't. I found a cheaper model, but yeah, they're like really overpriced for what they are. I am not a fan. Yeah, this is like F-Zero, but it has its own unique kind of like appeal to it. It's a shame we don't get like futuristic racers anymore. It's just one of those things that just don't. They just don't get made. And what does that do? And what does the gun do if it doesn't like instantly kill your opponent? Like, I'm in sixth place, really? Yeah, I like the sense of speed. Uh, yeah, having Z be like the throttle is interesting. I love the Z button in general. It's like it's one of my favorite buttons on any video game console ever. It's just like, oh, the back of the controller has a hidden button. It's like you're pulling a trigger on a gun or pulling the throttle on a motorbike. It's cool. Big fan of the Z button. Again, like the whole like idea that the N64 controller is stupid thing is just something I have nothing but contempt for. It's so dumb. What? What? I'm playing on the lowest difficulty and I'm already getting wrecked. Yeah, the Switch Pro rumors have been around forever. Okay, so there's 4 tracks. Okay, so at least we saw like all 4 tracks. So are there more tracks, or do you like go through different ones on higher difficulties? The hell was that? What did bats? What is this autism? All right. You can really kind of chill out to this game. Oh, by the way, Endless Ocean 3 is has been downloaded onto the console. We'll be able to stream it this time next week. Little Kitty Big City. Yeah, like May is gonna be like the time for like cozy games. Like we have like Endless Ocean 3, Little Kitty Big City, which I have pre-ordered, and Paper Mario at the end of the month. There's also like that crab game that's coming out. Actually, I think it's coming out tomorrow. I don't know if I want to get that or not. Like I don't know. It's a Souls like, and I'm just like, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of nice seeing like a Souls like come out on Nintendo consoles. It'd be cool if like the genre slowly makes a shift to being primarily a Nintendo thing. I don't know. Hollow Knight's kind of already like that. Hollow Knight is like the most successful Souls clone ever, and like it has a pretty dedicated Nintendo following. So. Oh, what the hell is that? Guys, the break. Yeah, I don't want to say this is like uh, the last year for the Switch, but yeah, I do feel like the console's beginning to slow down. But again, that's mostly because like there's been no games this year that I care about. Like Princess Peach Showtime and Unicorn Overlord, that's it. Like everything else has been like an indie game. It's just crazy. I mean, it's giving me time to get caught up on all the RPGs I need to play through, like Trails and East 10 is coming out, but I don't know, like a lot of localized games and stuff like that. It's just like, oh, speaking of, yeah, that copy of Mamoru, I might not get it because the mailbox is completely out of commission right now. So I'm like concerned that they're not going to drop it off correctly. Like the idiots are just gonna send it back. I know we'll have to see how it gets delivered, but yeah, because I think I should have gotten it by now, but the mailbox has been out of commission so long. And I've only just now gotten made arrangements to get it replaced. Yeah, fuck everyone involved with that, by the way, of not getting my mailbox fixed. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I'm just glad about the point where I can just like actually do stuff like that without having to have someone else handle it for me. Here we go. Because if I oh, I was in first place. Wow, that was fun. Look at that. That's keto. I've always loved these ending sequences. Your prize is a time machine. Oh, hang on. Oops. Try entering your name as Roller. What? So they hide passwords behind like character names? That's ridiculous, but okay. Critical mass. Okay. So you unlock more. Should we keep playing or like shoot 'em up? Yeah, Super Smash Bros. 64. Yeah, that'll be really cool to see. Like, it's weird going back to Super Smash Bros. 64 after like years of playing the newer ones. Like that game is so different from Melee. Like, I don't think people really have 64. It's weird. I'm sure there are people who grew up with 64 who are really nostalgic for it, but like, I grew up with Melee, so like, I owned 64 first, but like, Melee was already out, and I was just like, okay, they'll go with the real thing. But yeah, like 64 is legit great for what it is, and I really wonder how people are gonna react to it when it gets re-released. Okay. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna get like 64 re-released before. Wait, do I have better weapons on the newer tracks? I don't think I was getting any of this before. Okay, what was I getting at? Yeah, I think we're gonna get like a re-release of 64 before we get like a new one. Like Ultimate came out in 2018, right? So I don't think we're gonna get like Smash 6 until 2028 at the earliest. Now to be fair, I would like it to be longer than that because I think Ultimate was kind of rushed and that it didn't need the kind of 100. Like I would be fine with like a 15-year wait, honestly, for Smash 6. It's 100% gonna happen with or without Sakurai. Like that's the thing that's up in the air for me, honestly, is like uh whether Sakurai is gonna be on board with it or not. And I would say no. And honestly, like I would prefer it if like he wasn't involved in the next one because like we have to like he can't keep doing it forever. And first of all, he can't keep doing it forever, and second of all, it's keeping him away from other projects, right? Like Smash's success took like one of the greatest game directors in history. You know, the man behind Kirby's Adventure and Kid Icarus Uprising. Like, it really limited like the things he put out. I think it's just like, yeah, working on nothing but Smash for a decade. I don't know. It's just and then there's like the issue that like, what do you who's gonna be in Smash Six is like the issue. Like what I would want to see is like revamped move sets for like a lot of the characters, but like I don't think Sakurai would do that. I think he's very I think he's very committed to like just having characters be the same unless they need to be changed. Like I've never been happy with the way Samus plays. Uh, like I know people complain about Yoshi, the way Yoshi plays. It's like Wario. Like there's definitely some argument to be had about. I'm surprised I can't stop playing this. Smash Bros. Ultimate Deluxe. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know, man. Like, I think people are really underestimating how big of a deal it is. It's going to be when like Nintendo finally puts out Mario Kart 9 and Super Smash Bros. 6 and Animal Crossing. Like all of the like those three things are like massive. Like I don't think the gaming industry is ever going to be able to downplay Nintendo ever again. Like considering how big those three things alone are. Like they weren't, and Zelda, I suppose. Like Zelda is like weird though, because like we're still in this weird era where people are in denial about how good and successful Zelda is. I'm not sure when exactly. Zelda's like directly competing with like fanboy favorites like The Witcher and Dark Souls though. So that has a big part to do with it. That's what everyone does. Is that like Zelda's not as good as this, then this, and even though it's way better than all of that, always has been. But like, I don't know. Like Zelda has more like actual competition than those games do. You know what I mean? Like Smash doesn't have competition. Mario Kart doesn't. Animal Crossing doesn't. All right. Like what is the closest thing to Animal Crossing? The Sims? Like the Sims fell off like after the Sims 3. You know what is EA gonna do? Like how much does the Sims sell, by the way? Is Animal Crossing bigger than it now? If it's not, it probably could be. I think like Tamagotchi Life is like supposed to be yeah, that could come back, like Nintendo's could come back. Like I think people really underestimate how big a lot of this stuff actually is. Like Princess Peach Showtime is a really good example. Like who did you see who do you know who acknowledged that as like the best selling game in March, right? Like it outperformed Dragon's Dogma 2, it outperformed Rise of the Ronin. Like nobody wanted to admit that. Like everybody was trying to like pretend Helldivers 2 was impressive, but yeah, the controls for this are really good. Yeah, PlayStation. Did I tell you about that guy that I met who worked on it? He was like an artist on it. Like he mentioned to me that he worked on it, and he's just like, yeah, that game wasn't the best. So even the people who like worked on that game don't like it. Like that's crazy to me. That was like a decade ago, man. Uh, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, The Sims is technically bigger because it was such an innovator for its time, but yeah, like yeah, the fans are not happy. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the trend going forward. Is that like Nintendo's either dominating in a genre or they're like on the verge of like conquering it. You know, Zelda's on the path to doing that. Yeah, let's do that again. I'm having so much fun playing this one. This is a lot better than I thought it'd be. I was expecting this to be good, but I really enjoy it. Yeah, I hope that too. I hope it's a new thing. Like what I want, like being completely serious here, like what I want is like the Switch to continue to exist as like its thing, while like the new Nintendo console is like another thing that exists alongside it. So like just have the new Nintendo console come out and be able to like run GTA 6 or whatever. Like have it be like a third party machine, but like continue supporting the Switch and have it be relevant for a long time, right? Because like that's the cope that a lot of people have right now is that like oh Switch if you it only sold as much as it did because Nintendo eliminated their handheld division. Like it's a cope, but like I don't know. It'd be funny if like Nintendo did like decide to like start producing like multiple pieces of hardware again. I think that makes sense for them though, because like the Switch is so popular. Like it doesn't make sense to me to replace it. I don't know. I don't think they need to do that though. Like I don't know. Right now let's see what the Nintendo Direct brings us when we get one. Like I think it's safe to say we're gonna get one in June at this point. So like if we get one in June, I think we might get some a new hardware announcement. So we'll see. Yeah, for the holiday season. Yeah, they pretty much do. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Yeah. Like I legit could go on Steam right now and like play the older Trails of Cold Steel games or play Yeast or play any of this other stuff I love. But no, I'd rather just buy it again on Nintendo hardware. Like I don't think people realize like how big of a deal that is that Steam can't compete with Nintendo when it comes to like older games. Where's the last one? Two more? Okay, shit. Ooh. And did I get another game over? Third to qualify. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. It's fun for sure, but all right, let's what is this? Iggy's Wrecking Crew? So Iggy from Super Mario Bros. Has his own game, I think. We'll have to see. Another Acclaim game. Wow. I do miss Acclaim. I miss Midway. Like it feels like these 90 third-party developers like yeah, hopefully we get like Mortal Kombat 2 on here or something. I would love that. Like when they released Killer Instinct, I'm shocked we got Killer Instinct before we got MK2. Or Street Fighter for that matter. Okay. What? 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 This game has unlockable characters? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I want to be Charlie. Okay. Okay, so there's unlockable stages. Easy Street. Tower 1, 2 laps, grapple up. Hey, what? I have no idea. So it's a racing game with a stupid ball. But how do I jump up? Oh, hang on. How do I jump up? There we. Okay, you press B. Okay. 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 Ooh. So it's like Uniracers or something like that. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. It's weird. There used to be talented people in the Western gaming sphere. They used to put out like good shit like this. Yeah, this is good too. Weird designs aside. I remember when people would try to tell you that like Sega and Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed was better than Mario Kart, which is laughable even then. But oh man, that's cool. Okay, I like this. It uses Rumble, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before, but it's legit good. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we're yeah, we're in second place. Okay. Okay, so you can only dig through sand. Interesting. I think like way more fun than I thought I would. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, like Paper Mario is coming out next month, and I still haven't finished the first one. Well, I haven't done my second playthrough of the first one. I finished it, but hell, we have the same course now. Did I beat him? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I've played through Diddy Kong Racing relatively recently. I didn't beat it. I got to like the fifth world, which I'm sure most people don't know exists because it's so hard. I did get to the fifth world, but I got bored. I just, I don't know. Diddy Kong Racing is not that good. It's weird because I love that game growing up because like, oh man, you get to play as all these cool animals and all these cool cars, but like, yeah, the track design is not great, honestly. There are definitely things I like about it, but yeah, they really, really, really needed to put out a sequel. Like, I wish they did, but no. Yeah, it's sad how like some people think that like something like Celeste is like competitive with Mario. Like people will try to tell you Hollow Knight is better than Metroid, but it's just not even close to true. Yeah, you can already see how like this level design. It's I've never seen anything like this. It's really really interesting. Like the weird mix of 2D and 3D elements and like the the grapple. I don't know. There could be. Oh, what the fuck was that? I got knocked off. What the fuck? So you can fight each other too. So it's an attack button too. Third place. Ah, come on. How many towers are there? Am I still on Easy Street or yeah? I guess a game like this needs to have a lot of content, but oops, shit. Oops. Hell, wait, where am I going? Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. No! Ugh! It's on Easy Street? How does it... Okay, that's lap one. The others finished their laps yet, or... Yeah, I think they said 3 laps, right? Like, this is one of the weirdest racing games I've ever seen. All right. What the? What's the? This voice acting is just goofy. Nope. Fuck. Fuck. Second, okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. D1. All right. How many? How many circuits are there? I think we'll be playing this for a while. Actually, we're gonna stop after this, but we'll come back to it for sure. How are they so fast? I don't. Oops! Oh shit! Hang on. One. Oh fuck. I hate this game. Oh. How am I in third place? Like. Okay, one more. Fourth place. Wait. Huh? Wait. How are they so fun? I don't. How was that? Wait. Why did I start flying? I thought I was doing fairly well, but fourth? Like, I don't understand how you would go faster than that. Oh, we still won. Tower 9. How many towers are there? Why are they so fast? Okay. Yeah, I just hit them both. I guess you're supposed to attack them. Got him. Number one? Yep. Okay, final. Okay, so 10 courses a cup. That's crazy long for a game like this. What was that? Uh, oh, come on, I grabbed him too. Yeah. Number one? Yeah. Well, at least we'll have some new N64 games to play. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just go through the racing mode, and then we'll see what happens after that. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Do we want to do anything else on N64? I kind of want to play Mario since we're on Harvest Moon. Nah. Ugh. Yeah, the last couple times I played this, I was I was practicing my secret techniques. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to learn the backwards long jump, wasn't I? I've never learned how to do it. No, I was trying to do that trick where you on Wom's Fortress where you glitch through the wall and get the. Yeah, I keep like testing out the Caged Island trick to make sure I can still do it. It's been like weeks since I've tried this. I don't know. I'm at the point now where like I've beaten the game so many times it's gotten boring. So I'm doing like learning speedrunning tricks just because like I have nothing else to do in the game. Whoops, fuck. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do this consistently for sure. Yeah, it's kind of nice like doing weird shit in this game because it really makes it feel like you're. It's crazy how much mileage you can get out of this game by just like fucking around in it. I can't believe I got up there like the first time and okay. Fuck. Yeah, I can never. I've done it like by accident my first try before. Yeah, I can get up there consistently, but yeah, I cannot change direction. Uh, I have Wii. Weird that I can't do it. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm never gonna be a world record runner. Yeah, I re-downloaded like a bunch of weird games because I just have nothing to play. But yeah, I think we're gonna switch to let's see, what was it? Final Fantasy 6. I can probably play it with an N64 controller, but like it's weird how you can do that. You would think it wouldn't be compatible, but it totally is. Yeah, I desperately needed the stream this tonight because I was really anxious to get through it because we are at the end game of World of Balance. We are almost at the halfway point. Well, not quite the halfway point. Like I feel as if World of Balance is like a third of the way in because I think World of Ruin is way longer. I don't know, man. Like I'm coming away from this kind of conflicted because I like the game a lot for sure, but okay, I think we're gonna see. Wait, hang on. Okay, so I have. Well, where's the plus button? I don't. Yeah, it looks like there's no plus button equivalent. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch back to the Pro controller, unfortunately. So it'll let you use it, but it won't let you. It doesn't necessarily have button equivalents for everything, which is weird, but whatever. Okay, who do we have here? Terra, Celis. Yeah, we might as well get supplies now. Let's see. Weapons, armor. I think we're good on that front. No, weird. Okay, both Edgar and Celis. Okay. Tiger Mask. Tiara. It looks like we don't have a ton of... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I should be good. Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, that equipment was expensive. Okay. Ethers, Remedies, Teleport Stone, Holy Water, Phoenix Downs, Tents. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and beat the game. You just know people played this for the first time on Switch and thought this was like the end. Uh, how do I? There we go. It's X. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Why do you need a party of three? Because like Shadow is the one character that's required, isn't it? Isn't he? Okay. Okay. I want Terra, Celis, and you don't really get a lot of mileage out of Strago and Realm, do you? The game was really fast paced. I've always been kind of shocked at how short like World of Balance actually is. Oh, Blizzard? I thought I had Thunder and whatever. Yeah, I grinded for a bit, so I should be good. Uh, like I don't remember the game being this hard. Like I don't remember stopping to grind at all until like the ending in the original, in like the Game Boy Advance version. So I'm like I've been kind of surprised at how much I've been struggling with this. Uh, I do think this is probably the best version of the game. Um, because that was my problem with the Game Boy Advance version. It wasn't. It was too easy. So like having them make it more difficult was a good move on their part, I think. And then of course you have like the quality of life stuff. The opera sequence being redone, like the visual upgrade. Yeah, like it's generally a really good remaster. I'm curious what like I don't know. Like I find it interesting that like the censor shitters don't seem to complain about the line changes in this game because like Final Fantasy VI has never been like faithful to the Japanese version, right? Like they've a lot of the stuff that like they did in the localized version was carried over into like re-releases of the Japanese one. So it's interesting to think about in that perspective. I wish you, I wish you got to play around with Magicite more. Like one of the things about World of Ruin, what the hell is that purple thing? One of the things about like the World of Ruin is that like it doesn't feel like you really start learning like getting the good Magicite until World of Ruin. Right? Like why'd they even give you Magicite in World of Balance if like the world is just gonna end anyway? It's like it feels like it happened too early. Like maybe you shouldn't have started getting Magicite until the end, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely anxious. Like I playing this again, I really do think that like I think I might like 4 and 5 more. I might like 9 more. I might like 10 more. I'm just like I might like 7 more. I'm just kind of thinking that like this game has a lot of problems. Fuck, hang on. And like Ultros isn't particularly funny as an antagonist. I never liked him. Did I? Maybe he's funnier in the Game Boy Advance version. That's definitely the one thing I'm kind of iffy on about this game is that I'm not sure if like the translation changes are better than the GBA one. Like I don't think they are in general. At the game, I think the Game Boy Advance translation felt like it flowed more naturally. I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination, but yeah, there's Ultras. This is our last battle. Okay, sure, buddy. 5,000. Wow. Yeah, she's become really strong. And you don't fight Ultras again in World of Ruin, do you? Right. 9,999. Wow. My Terra is strong as shit. Okay. I'm shocked he took that much damage, though. Okay, we got him. Yeah, how do you boost Terra's Esper form? Like, I don't quite remember. Yeah, Terra's magic stat seems to be way better than Celis's. I don't remember there being such a huge difference when I first played this, but okay. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, we got him. Yeah, this is what got me last time. Is like I got blown away and I wasn't able to heal before. Oops. Oh, Celis ran out of MP. Oops. Barely did any damage at all. Shit. Shit. Again, the issue is that I go from a boss fight to another boss fight. Like, give me the opportunity to heal. Like, you fuck. Shit. Again? Like, I don't think it would be that hard if I just had more MP. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it'd probably be easier if I just use, like, other characters. Because Celis isn't great, I think, in general. But. Yeah, I think that's all I have to do is just make sure I have MP for the second fight. But why do I only have 3 people? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what's everyone else doing? Just dicking around downstairs and just. Okay. Oh, that's right. Don't I have food? Oh, I do. Yeah. Ah, I got some groceries delivered. It never. I keep forgetting Market Wagon sometimes because I'm in such a hurry to leave when I get home that I take it and not like putting up my groceries whenever they kind of. Okay. They're frozen, so it's not a big deal. But okay. It's but I believe I got like okay. I always forget how much I ordered. Okay. Yum yum yum. Yeah, I really need to start eating my vegetables more instead of just ordering more. I mean, I'm never home, which is why, but like, yeah, I'm really bad about that. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody should be like raging, not rage, retro. Wait, no, shit. What's his name? RGT. What does the RGT stand for? Like, I just realized I have no idea. Retro gaming TV? Like, I don't know. Like, I was just like, wait, I was saying RG, and then I immediately just thought of like Raging Golden Eagle because like that's what I usually see them out these days. Uh, like RGT isn't relevant. I mean, neither is Raging Golden Eagle, but like I, if I'm gonna choose between like who I shit on, like between Raging Golden Eagle and RGT, like I will choose Raging Golden Eagle because he's a pedophile. Like it's like I don't know. I just have a lot of disgust for him and his ilk. Yeah, I think before the Ultras fight, we're just gonna have like what? Yeah, I think before the Ultras fight, we're just gonna have Terra and Cells just team up and well, we're gonna refill our magic meters, our MPs. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get through this as quickly as possible. Base Terra. Oh, the energy meter is still draining? That cheap ass son of a bitch. Did you see that? Wow. I got cheated. How is this octopus even in the sky? Oh, whatever. Now, thankfully, he's not that tough, but. Do I have Cura? No, I don't. And Terra's a pretty good magic user in general. A good healer, a good attacker. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. So Ultros technically wins that fight. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, I'll let Terra transform once I get the trance back. I never really used all that trance all that much growing up, so like I don't think it really mattered to me that if it did more damage as long as I won. So I guess it was one of those things where I just kept saving it and never really used it unless I wanted to see the sprite. Uh, okay, looks like we got it. Hang on, I think. Okay, I think that's good. Got him. There we go. Ooh, are you excited for the end of the game, guys? Now, here we are. End game. But seriously, like 3 party members, like what were they thinking with that? Like, yeah, got him. And how strong is this guy? Yeah, that was crazy. Oops, what the fuck? Wait, hang on. Was that who I had equipped? Or shit? I have equipped. Like, hang on. Does she learn float naturally? Wait, okay. A dragon. Holy shit. The basic dragon in this game looks more intimidating than like most other final dragons. The artwork in this game is so good. Okay. Uh, I never understood why you guys look like little motherfuckers and like the enemies look like the most intimidating motherfuckers ever. Like the final boss especially is ridiculous, but yeah, it feels like I'm not strong enough to take on this final dungeon. Or we're gonna have Shadow for the final fight, I think. So or Asame. Does anyone I know even use it? No? Yeah, Shadow's behavior in this sequence, I don't know. Are we strong enough? I guess we are. And how long does it take her to recover her trance? This is what always could like confuse me about it. Oops, hang on. That was close. But look how like everyone else is getting wrecked all the time. It's like actually we should have Sabin be the healer. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Have Sabin learn a cure spell and then have him be the one who heals everyone after every fight. Oh, we have trance again. Okay, let's transform. Oh, he's dead again? Like, how is he dying so quickly? He's not that weak. Okay, well. At least we're actually winning. God damn, platinum dragons? So platinum. Yeah, I think on like my Game Boy Advance playthroughs, I just typically blitz through this. Like I don't remember struggling with this at all. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shit, where am I supposed to go? I don't understand why I'm struggling so much. Well, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I should start grinding again, but like, uh, top 10 Wii games. I really should. I don't know. Really? It's a dragon. How hard can it be to hit it? Okay, yeah. Frozen? Oh, Terra's down. And they're doing that much damage. Well, Terra's just gonna get eaten by the dragon, I guess. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to stop and grind a bit because it feels like I'm just 200 level. Oh. Terra's leveled up. It's good. Save the game. I don't know. I think I'm about ready to play something else. Yeah, we'll probably come back on tomorrow and get this done. I can't believe I still haven't beaten this. I should have done this last week, but I kept getting filtered so many times by so many different things. Like I'm surprised at how difficult this is. Because I remember doing this as a kid and thinking it was too easy, but oh, oh. Damn it, really? How are they doing that much damage? I don't understand. What the fuck did I just do? Ah. Look at that. I cast like a cure spell and he still dies. Look at that. She's down to. Crazy. Yeah, maybe I'm being a bit too impatient. I probably should just try to do it now. And I was grinding even before I came up here, so I'm kind of shocked that. Okay. All right. Celis has leveled up. Oh, it's Shadow. Okay, so he's right there. Okay. Wait a minute. Was he always there, or was I just walking past him? Because the way I remember it is that he just like jumps out of nowhere in the. Okay, whatever. I'm just like, wait a minute. Have I always just walked by him? The fact that I didn't think to pick him up. Yeah. To begin with. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. I mean, the fact that I didn't even see him, like, that's crazy. Like, I was just investigating it because it looked weird, but no, it was fucking Shadow. I can't stand how Runic steals your own spells. So you cannot use your own magic if you have Celis with you. It's so silly. Look how quickly everyone's going down. I'm out of here. Well, I got Celis. Okay, whatever. Okay, first things first. Optimal. Yeah, he had no equipment. Okay. And the Celis apparently does not have an Esper. I was wondering what the deal was with the Esper thing, but apparently she didn't have one equipped. So we're gonna take Maduin. Yeah, Shadow doesn't have one either. Can you not leave the dungeon? It looks like you can't. Yeah, I have plenty of shuriken. Yeah, shuriken is OP, so. Oh, okay, I must have nerfed it. I mean, it was still better than what the cells did, but. He's probably underpowered. That's another thing about Shadow in this segment. Like, he doesn't have Interceptor. So, like, you can't trigger Interceptor in this segment. That requires you to use Shadow. It's ridiculous. I think Interceptor lives no matter what. Like, I think he just stays in Thamasa if you don't recruit Shadow. Look at this. They're getting wrecked. Yeah, what level is he at? Oh, there we go. Esper. Okay. What level is he? 21? Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why I'm getting destroyed so badly. Like, maybe I just need to, like, play with my spells more? I'll try Blizzara. Yeah, the throw command makes no sense to me, because why would you ever throw anything other than, like, Shuriken? It doesn't make any sense. They're, like, consistently good. They do a reasonable amount of damage. Okay, that was good. Okay. Sabin will level up a little bit. That's number one. Well, at the very least, we're not all dying in random encounters. Yep. Sabin leveled up. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and proceed, or at least try to proceed. Yeah, I think I got a sword early on that Shadow could make some use of. Damn it. Yeah, I've never enjoyed this segment of the game, because it's like, okay, like you... like, this is the final area of World of Balance, really. And, like, it's especially bad, because, like, when you realize the whole Shadow thing, like, if you do this segment normally and don't realize that you have to like wait for Shadow, it's a complete nightmare. Because like the character just straight up dies. And it's pretty cool that that can happen, but oops. Okay, Terra. Okay, Espers. There's no Esper for her. Same. That is not better than the sword I already had. Wait, hang on. The dragon did not want to fight me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to play some. I think I'm ready to stop. I haven't been. All right. Level up, level up. Oh, look at all those level ups. All right. Oh, I see. Okay, the continent shifts. That's right. Hello. All right, we got it. Let's see. Where are we now? Celis was taken out. Like, I don't understand why they can't handle minor enemy encounters. Like, why they keep getting wrecked. Okay. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeah, dungeons are not this game's strong point. I've said this before, but maybe the last one is memorable. Wait a minute, it just came back? What the fuck? Ah, should I mastered that one? Okay. Does Terra level up with Magicite quicker than other characters? Because I swear that makes perfect story sense, but like I don't think that was the case in the Game Boy Advance version. Okay, let's just. Shadow died again. Or at least like my at least the other characters aren't dying. Let's... Let's give everyone the ethers, and then I don't understand why they sell ethers in stores when the world doesn't have magic anymore. Yeah, I think it's this one. Is that the airship? They're waiting for me? Oops. Okay. Yeah, Shadow has like the assassin's knife, and it has like this instant death ability to it. So it's actually a really good weapon for this point in the game. Alright. Okay. Like, why are there switches in this giant floating continent? That's just confusing. Okay. Ah, Seven's dead? Okay, didn't even notice. Okay. Oh, is that why he couldn't heal? Because, okay. Yeah, we got that. Hang on. Abilities, Espers. Is it just me, or are characters mastering Magicite quicker than they did before? Like, is there... It took forever when I first got it, but now... Yeah, did they redo it the way it works? It kind of feels like they did. Ding. Aura cannon. That is... Alright, level 28. Eh. Show me the vampire killer. Okay, here we go. Shit. It'd be nice if like random encounters were turned off so I can explore this island. Ah. Can I teleport back or? Ah. Okay. Can't even walk from. Can't even really get my bearings. Okay. I can't even get EXP because I keep getting snorted away. Oh, it's DSP in dragon form. Ah, snort Burnell. Oh man. Okay. More ninjas? So why'd they backstab Shadow? What was the purpose? Like they have their own ninjas up here. Oh, come on. Well, we had a good bit of progress. I don't know. These dungeons just wear me out. All right. All right. Endless Ocean's not coming out until the second, so what should we play until then? OMGS. Did break out MGS, didn't we? All right. Yeah, I said I was gonna play Silent Hill, but here I am playing Metal Gear Solid instead. I really have to get back into Silent Hill. Like I don't know why, but I've never. I haven't either. Yeah, I was just thinking about this week. So I'd really like to before I die, but oh, that's right. We got out of the torture chamber. Okay. The hell? Yeah, this is right before disc two, isn't it? Like you go up the stairs and you fight the helicopter. Really? Da, 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 da. Oh, I didn't get anything recorded today, did I? Oh, well, I was really tired.
should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Come on, really? I can't stand how you can't see the enemies coming in this. It's just... Yeah, it does. Uh... Damn. How do you survive being pumped full of so many bullets? I guess maybe I can use stun grenades or something. Yeah, never play this game on hard. It's just not fun. Like, there's no rations down here. Oh, there is. Wait, but I. Oh, I do have rations. Okay. I thought I didn't. Okay, that's. Well, never mind then. Yeah, the gunplay isn't great. The melee combat isn't great. Yeah, when are we gonna get that re-release of Suikoden 1 and 2? That's what I'm really looking forward to right now. What the fuck? Like realistically, how many terrorists could be in this building? Like I just don't understand why there's an unlimited supply of them. Like maybe 20 to 30, but you're wasting so many of them throughout the entire thing. It's like Ew, I don't know who that is. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Yeah, the main issue is that like I get up here. There we go. God damn it! You can't shoot them. You can't what? How many of them are there? Okay. Should I just keep throwing stun grenades until... I don't really see a big jump in views from a... I mean, Steel Toe Morning Show covered me, and, like, I didn't really notice anything happen. Like, I don't know, it's not... Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep throwing flash grenades. This is the most use I've ever gotten out of any flash grenade in anything ever. Holy crap. Aces. Look at this, they have no idea I'm here. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I can't see. That was insane. That was ridiculous. Damn it. How are they just standing there, though? I don't... Like, why does it take that long for the assault rifle to kill them? Like, it's an assault rifle. Like, you can't just stand there and take it. What's with the quick reload, too? That's just bizarre. How high is this staircase? I know you said it was high. I remembered it being high, but this is ridiculous. And where are these guys coming from? The fuck was that? Well, I made it to the top, but... Okay. That was fucking ridiculous. I wasted, like, what? Like... Okay, so there's a... Okay, what I think I'm gonna do... I might save the stun grenades for a while. I might save them up until, like, we're halfway through. Okay. Yeah, there's one about halfway up. Well, a third of the way up. A quarter of the way? There's no way it's half. Yeah, do I just throw one every time I see someone above me? The hell he got up? Okay. I thought I threw one. There's so many of them, you can't... Okay. Okay, one more stun grenade to go. Did it go off or not? There we go. Okay. Shaft grenade. Regular grenade. What the fuck? Oh. That was the wrong gun. I pulled out the sniper rifle instead of the assault rifle. Shit. Okay, I lost a couple of seconds because I'm an idiot. Oh. Maybe I can just throw the regular grenades and try to hit them. Okay, I think I got him. Fix Aquino. Okay. Oh shit! Where'd I go? Where'd we go? Fuck your clothes. Okay, well. How many of them are there? Okay, ladder. What the hell was that? That was just... That should not have been as hard as it was. This is the hind fight, isn't it? Is Liquid piloting the... I think it is, right?
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Calls me Snake, but I call him Liquid? Okay.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. There must be one around here somewhere.
But I got the rope!
Going to do? Take on a hind with your bare...
Did I not grab the rope?
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
I thought I had the rope. But I grabbed the rope. Okay, did I not grab it on the final? Shit. Yeah, I did that so many times I must have lost track of it. So I have to go down there? I have to go back down and get the rope? I can't believe he let me go back inside. So we're gonna have to do this again. So the never-ending stream of guys just disappeared all of a sudden. Well, I guess I killed a bunch of them, but... I think there was a ration back here, wasn't there? Yeah, I think this is the end of the first disc, so I think we're a little over halfway. I don't think this two is nearly as long as the first. I think that's typical, but there it is. All right, so let's fight the Hind D. Wait, what happened to the camera that was right there? Okay, let's try this again. Like, I remember there being a camera over the door. That's how they spotted me. So, yeah, this and like the Thousand Year Door have to have like some of the worst backtracking I've ever seen in any game ever. I can't think of anything worse than that. Well, Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 might be worse. Hmm. Yeah, it's been so long since I played MGS2. I really don't care for it. Every time I play it, I'm just kind of like, this again. Like I keep doing like the tanker section, but then not actually doing the actual game, the plant. It's weird that you can skip the tanker. Yeah, I think that might be what I do when I boot up Metal Gear Solid 2. I'll just skip the tanker because like it does have a lot of interesting things about it, but I've done it so many times. Yeah, I would not mind like Metal Gear Solid in general, just like going through this route where you have like different missions with different characters. Like I think that's probably where the series should have gone after 3 is just like, yeah, just have different characters. Like why are you only playing as Snake in 4? Like I think Raiden should have been playable. I think okay, what do I do with the rope? So I had to go back down and get the rope. Like he just let me do that. Like it's like that Spider-Man mission. Oh man.
Here's how to repel.
I hate how they do this.
If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the height while you repel down. If anyone can do it, you can.
I hate how they do that. They just silence like the voice instructions for buttons because this isn't a PlayStation exclusive anymore. Oh man, I hate that. Like I would keep the lines, but just have like the just have the description say something different. I guess they do it that way so it's not confusing, but wow, remember when they used to have like fun, interesting things in these games? Solid Snake. Yeah, like Super Mario Sunshine did that too on Switch, where like they just silence the voice acting. Like, come on, that's just I hate that. Okay, I don't think I can do anything. Let's. That would be nice finally getting through this game. It's been out since like what, October? It's like 6 months of this of struggling with hard mode. Okay. C4. Am I supposed to go back in? This is the door that won't open. Like, oh, hang on. How does that make any sense? That they open it with C4. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like,
Snake, the hind is still circling above the communications tower. Damn, there's no weapon here that I can use to take him on. Doctor might know when there's a weapon you can use against the hind. Why don't you ask him? Great job! You made it down. No problem. The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway. Snake, I'm heading your way. What are you talking about? There's something I've got to ask you. Well, what is it? Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye. Wait a minute.
so small room off of the hangar?
Snake, hurry up and get those Stinger missiles. Didn't Emmerich say they're near the entrance to the walkway in Tower B?
Near the entrance to the walkway. Near the entrance to the walkway in Tower B. So this is Tower B. Right, you can see it on the door, I think. A small entryway in the tower of. Oh, is this it? No, no, this is it. No.
Snake, hurry up and get those.
I don't. Yeah, one of the things I really appreciate about Metal Gear Solid 3 is it doesn't really force you to get weapons. Like if you have to use a weapon, like they'll just give it to you. So Like none of this like backtracking crap. Like, oh, you need the Stinger missile, Snake. Like, at least I'm not getting jumped anymore. That's a net positive. Uh, oh wow, he blew open the door, so you can't even get out this way now. Well, I hope they're not out there. Why did he destroy the door after I left? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Metal Gear Solid, Stinger missile location. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, I should probably call it quits soon. Yeah, I was tired to begin with, and I didn't really. I haven't written yet today. Oh. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh. You just dodge the bullets. Okay. Oops. By just swerving like a boss. Oops. Oh, it's guards. Okay. What? So the only reason I can't shoot them is because of the distance. Like, Oh. Oh. Oh, they were nice to me and gave me that one. Oh, fuck. How do you not realize I was back here? Oh, whatever. Stinger missile. Oh. Ooh. Nah, I'm about to go down and check the elevator. Oh. Oh.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
It wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
I'm the hero.
The hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
Oh, no.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Oh, my God, you're making this sound weird.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
Men and women can fall in love with each other. Make it clear that you're not interested, Snake.
You have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
How many cameras are there? The turrets don't. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to stop here. Out of water, really? So I'm like halfway through this, halfway through Final Fantasy 6. I kind of want to pop in Final Fantasy 5, honestly. No, we probably should just go back to 6.
In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return. Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Paradise Lost isn't a Chinese a Chinese work, but whatever. I think she majors in what? Paradise Lost. Shadow's one hit KOing even these super enemies. Wow. Yeah. Amazing. Kino. All right, we're nearing the end, I think. The dragon really hit Shadow. He respawns if you insta kill him. Oh wow. So I guess some enemies can't be insta kill. I guess zombie enemies can't be insta killed. Okay. Like you have to beat them up the good old fashioned way. I'm just happy my guys aren't getting one hit KO anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Wonder how much Terra's getting stronger. Damn, how many? Ah, okay. Look at how many of these things we're mastering. Shit. Okay,
We'll track the price of your flight, so you can decide when to book.
Adult. I know. This is probably like the fourth time, I think. I'm not trying to make this a regular thing. I don't even participate in the console wars because I'm not in middle school anymore. But while the Sony and Microsoft fanboys on Twitter can be mad cringe, there's just something about Nintendo's adult fans that just so extra for no reason.
like what fans? Like, what is he talking about? Like, who?
I just find it fascinating. And recently, some people put me on to one Harmon Smith, a notorious Nintendo stan, an MVP Switch meat rider, a rage bait juggernaut, someone who treat being a hater of anything else like it written in his genetic code. A bull who got takes so bad, I've seen them cause other Nintendo stands to rage at. And I've been meaning to talk about him for a month now. Only problem, I ain't find a single video topic of his that I care about. Like, most of his content consists of him dunking on Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3. And like, Brad, you know me, I'm into retro gaming. Most of my B-roll is like Earthworm Jim 2 on Saturn. Why would I care what some schmuck got to say about 2 games I didn't even play? But then someone hooked me up with a retro gaming, John. Let's go. The Nintendo 64 had more games than the PlayStation 3. 3? What you mean 3? The PS Triple? Why we skipping 2 whole generations ahead? Matter of fact, let me try something. Hey Google, how many games are on the
Mhm. Okay. Okay, I think we've made it. Okay. Yeah, I know. Anybody who like uses the term "stan" unironically is cringe. Like, no exceptions. Like, that is like the absolute stupidest thing you could say about someone else. Like, stan. Like, first of all, Eminem sucks, and second of all, no, it's just I don't think you need to explain anything more than that. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. I mean, I've been on like the periphery of Alyssa Clip stuff for a long time, right? Like, people in that community know who I am, but like I just haven't gotten on there yet. So it's nice finally getting acknowledged for sure. I mean, Alyssa likes my content, so okay, there we go. Well, she's seen the content. I don't know if she likes it. Oops. Eminem is crap. I know, right? Like in general, I think rap is crap in general, but like yeah, Eminem is like it's so frustrating seeing people like try to tell you, nah, Eminem is good. Like I don't know, like the whole Eminem thing was always cringe. But I think it's like dying down recently, honestly. Like it's weird. It's kind of like with the whole like Hollywood actor thing where like people don't respect those kind of celebrities anymore. It's like they used to be like seen as like countercultural, but now they have like become the culture. So it's like nobody respects them. Like he'll say and do anything to try to keep himself famous. Has he made anything like relevant in the past 10 years? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't respect him. I don't. Uh, why are they waiting for me? But anyway, are you supposed to go to the airship or are you supposed to go somewhere else? Who knows? I don't know why you would go back to the airship unless you absolutely had to switch your characters. Yeah, it felt like it was just 90s nostalgia for a long time. Is he 90s or early 2000s? Yeah, it felt like it was just based on nostalgia. Like, oh man, Eminem was so cool when I was like 5. People making that stupid joke that everyone makes. Like, oh, Eminem, I can't wait to see what Skittles comes up with. Like I hated that show. Like in general, I think the rap thing has kind of fallen off. Cause like the meme back in the day was that like, oh man, these guys are so cool, they're so hard. Like modern rappers aren't as hardcore. They're not real gangsters like old school ones. But then like the reality is it was always fake. Like I was thinking today that like rap culture is basically like black people wrestling. Right? It's just a bunch of LARPing, like pretending like you're a tough guy when in reality you're not shit. You're not even a good lyricist. Like you're not even good at what you're supposed to be famous for. Right, really, in like 95% of cases. It's like it's all fake. Who? Like okay, Shadow has gotten his okay. Terra's mastering these things left and right. Holy shit. Yeah, I think they did boost the rate in which you master. Okay. She has all of her things mastered now. Okay. Yeah, did they change it for for this version? They must have had to. Wait, Sabin. WWE characters. I don't know enough about WWE. I mean, that was the comparison I made, but like, I don't know enough about either culture to really like kind of dismiss them. I don't know with wrestling. Like, the more I watched like WrestleMania 3, like Andre versus Hulk Hogan, and I was kind of surprised. Like, it's obviously fake, but like that's what makes it fun though. Like, like I was kind of I thought it was fun. Like I like Andre in general. I'm a big fan of the Princess Bride, so it was cool seeing him in like his actual element. For sure. Oops. But yeah, rap has like no redeeming qualities at all. Uh, okay. Yeah, I've heard people say that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. Like, I know nothing about wrestling. Like, nothing. Other than the fact that DSP is a fan. Like, I really know nothing about it. I was kind of, I was getting into, like, watching, like, YouTube channels, like, covering, like, wrestling lore. Like, I was learning a little bit about, like, behind the scenes shit, and I don't know, it was kind of interesting, but it's like, I don't know. Like, if you don't, if you're not watching it as it happens, it's not the same, you know? I guess it's kind of like, internet blood sports or whatever. I don't know. Am I supposed to end up on the airship? It looks like we're gonna get to the end of World of Balance today. That is interesting. I'm curious, like how well World of Ruin's gonna hold up because I don't remember it that well. It's been a while since I played through it. Like I'm trying to remember. Like I think after I beat the game, like when I was like 12, 13, 14 or something, like I haven't played through it all the way through since. So I don't think I've played through the bulk of like World of Ruin. Like I think what I did like growing up is that like it took me a while to beat the game, but I would like play the World of Ruin a lot. So I haven't really worked. I think I might have a warped perspective of what playing it is actually like. But okay, everyone's healed. Okay, I'm out of ethers. Okay, I think we have enough MP though. Yeah, we're good. Oh, Ultima weapons waiting for you. Oh, I forgot. My name is Ultima. Is this like the wimpiest Ultima weapon? Ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form. He talks a big game for like a mid-game boss, but okay. Uh, yeah, if he was actually like worth his shit, he would one-shot me immediately. What should I cast on him? Look at all the spells that fucking Terra knows already. Let's see. Like this thing is called Ultima Weapon, but it has nothing. Like, it can't do shit. Okay, Saturn's dead. Uh, what's he weak against? I wonder. Items, Phoenix down. I think the fact you don't get like the good cure spells until way later. Okay, that should be good. Okay, Blizzard. Kidding me? Really? Oh, come on. Really? Okay. They're running out of it. Phoenix Downs. Uh, yeah, let's keep healing. Like, I probably shouldn't have Sabin or Shadow use. Oh, come on! We got him. That was close. Wow. Yeah, like I said, like this boss is kind of a joke. It's called. I mean, maybe the idea was to like fool you into thinking this was the end of the game. I don't know if anybody would have fallen for that though. Wait, he just leaves? Wait. What the fuck, Shadow? Does he actually do that? I don't remember him saying that in the original. Does he? What does he do in the... Huh. What does he do in the Game Boy Advance version? Like, I think he's there with them, and then he backstabs them. Right? Is that correct? I... That's what I remember happening, but I don't remember him being there for the dungeon. Of course, I remember, like, the fallout, like, after that, but... Okay. No, Celis. You alone are special? Well, what about Terra? Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Megatech Empire? Bro, okay, there's no way he said that in the Game Boy Advance. No way. I don't remember that at all. No. No. What happens if you don't have Celis here? Like, I brought... Does the sequence change if you have other characters? Yeah, based Celis. Based Celis. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like look up like what changes depending on like the party members. I think you get like unique scenes if you have certain characters in your party at certain moments. Uh, like I think Locke might say something if you have him with you. We'll see. Yeah, they should. I would love that. No, she stopped the plot from happening. Yeah. I feel like the translation is off. Like I feel like oh, is the goddess statue uncensored in this version? He cast Flare. He has access to spells we don't have yet. Oh no. Oh no. Shadow. Shadow, no. Get Shadow the absolute Shad. Okay, how to get Shadow Final Fantasy 6? Wait, the timer's down. Like, I'm always nervous doing this because I always feel like I'm gonna do it wrong. Ugh. I think back in the day, I was playing through this game so much that uh, yeah, you would never think to do this without a guide. I'm good elite. Okay. I think it's like 10 seconds. God damn it. Okay, so I think you wait until like the last 10 seconds. Yeah, Shadow's one of my favorite characters, so I don't like leaving him to die. This is like one of the biggest like pieces of missable content from World of Balance, in my opinion. Like I actually did it wrong the first time. To be fair, it's kind of confusing. The last 10 seconds or last 5? Yeah, below 10 seconds. This is nerve wracking. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. There he is. Shadow, we did it. If I died without collecting my pay, what a Chad. Damn, it's crazy how this still gets you agitated. Wow. Literal. Oh, wow, that guy got eaten. Holy shit. Brutal. Celis, no. I love how Setzer tried hanging on to Terra. That's such a weird bit of like character building. You get the impression the developers really like Setzer, even though he doesn't do a whole lot. On that day, the world was changed forever. Lavos awakened, the Titans attacked, the Fire Nation attacked. Oof. Humanity received a grim reminder. Do 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 do. So this is another weird segment that a lot of people don't figure out how you're supposed to nurse Sid back to health. Now, like this is something that a lot of people would not do correct, not understand you could do without a guide. It's just one of those things. Maybe it's easier in this version of the game. We'll see. Honestly, I think it's better if he does die, but he doesn't do anything after you. Is that what he gets sick from? Not having more than one bed? 1 year as of today. A whole year. There were other people here? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think they tried making it more obvious what you're supposed to do. There's no fish. What did I fuck it up? You're supposed to catch the fastest moving fish. Oh, really? Yeah, he's working while you're not here. I think I'm doing it right. Okay. Yeah, I think the story is better if Sid just dies. Yes, he's like because like Celis has that really Kino scene where she tries throwing herself off the cliff and then survives when she finds like I think that's amazing. How exactly does this work? I don't. Yeah, you want the faster fish, but I don't know if like getting a slower fish like hurts him or not. Okay. Yep. It's fortunate that Celis woke up when she did. Day after day. So they spend some time here together. All right. I'm all better now. Oh, yes, we did it. Didn't have to look at a guide. I feel like you're not supposed to know you can do this. Same with the shadow thing. It's kind of Kino, but I do think canonically Sid should die. Is kind of my belief. Maybe Shadow should die too. I don't know. I'll bring them all back. Yeah, it's definitely better if he dies. Like, it begs the question of like, yeah, she's leaving him alone. Like to me, like Celis is going on this big grand adventure, and Sid just sits here alone. It's just like, yeah, I definitely think the story works better if like he just dies. I mean, that's a keynote moment though. Like again, it fits into like the themes of the game of like never giving in to despair, right? This is like the anti-Danganronpa, right? Ha! The situation in this game is worse than anything that happens in Danganronpa. But do the characters give up? No, because they aren't little bitches. Fuck Monokuma. Fuck despair. But anyway, yeah, it'd be something if I died like immediately after waking up. So she washes up right next to Kafka's tower. That's hilarious. Albrook. He just lets the people of Albrook just stay here. Humbaba, Death Gaze, and the 8 legendary dragons. Yeah, so I think this version of the game has less content than the Game Boy Advance version, so it doesn't have that bonus dungeon at the end. Okay. I love how Celis just immediately just wakes up from a year-long coma and immediately just gets right back to work. It's amazing. It's kind of inspirational. Okay. You should. Oh, really? So, like, to Sen, yeah, the way that sounds is that, like, Sabin was looking for her, which just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Conveniently, Celis has all the Magicite. What happens if you beat Death Gaze? I remember when I had to, like, fight Death Gaze and... Okay. Ah. Yeah, this is one of the things that like I think was really missing from Dragon Quest XI is that like it doesn't feel like Act Two was is post-apocalyptic. Like you have that really good like Kino section like right at the beginning of it, but like after that it's like it does feel like exactly the same. It's very disappointing. As the first act, I should say, not the same as this. This does a way better job selling you on the idea that like the world has ended. Okay. And it doesn't like it's not overbearing about it either. That's another thing about this. Is that it's post-apocalyptic, but it doesn't. Oops. It doesn't like, ooh, the world's over. It's so dark. No, that's not the point. Yeah, I remember being really happy that like Sabin is the first guy you get back. Yeah, who do you get after that? Is it Edgar next? Gao like went straight back to the fucking Veld. Uh, Like Gao is just like I thought that when like I needed to get Gao back, I'm just like I bet he's in the Vel, and he is. Like of course he fucking is. Gao is probably like the person that was not fucked at all by the apocalypse. It's just like business with, as usual with him. So yeah, the cool thing about this game is that like technically you can take on like Kefka's tower as soon as you get the airship, but you won't be able to do it. You won't be able to beat it without like at least 12 characters. Well, actually, like enough to have 3 teams of characters. I guess you could have like a team of like 1 super character or something. I don't know, and they just run from all the fights. Yeah, it's always annoying when you have like one character in an RPG like this. It's like, come on, bro. Yeah, I think the World of Ruin is way better than the World of Balance. I always have. I mean, one of my big complaints about this game is that this, like, outside of the story elements, like, there's not really a whole lot to do in 6 in the World of Balance. Like, the World of Ruin has like all the keynote moments, I think. Oh no, shit. Yeah, Sabin's right there. Ah, shit, she's still blinded? What? Okay, fuck. That was cheap. Uh, okay. Like, I knew she was blinded, but I thought, damn it. Well, I have magic, so I should be good. Do I have any eye drops? I'm so used to just using magic to fix all my problems, and it's always weird whenever I lose it. Uh, why are there monsters in here? Yeah, so who do you get after this? I remember Sabin, but like, is it up to you? I want to say Edgar is like fourth, third or fourth. No, no, yeah. I think you get Edgar, and then you get Setzer. Like, I think you have to get Edgar like fairly early on to get the airship. I love that artwork of her. I always have. There he is. Fuck! He's a monster! Okay, no. I mean, I understand why you get Sabin so early, but I do wish that, like, Celis would have had more time on her own, but, well. I mean, I guess that was plenty of time. It was, like, what, a good 15 minutes of her by herself? That was enough to get the point across, I think. I mean, I'm curious what they would do if they ever remade this game. Like, I do want to see that, like, at some point. Monster in a box? Really? Yeah, I'm out of MP. This is one of those times where you just use elixirs. Yeah, you don't get Terra until like pretty shockingly late. Like her not wanting to fight is a big plot point for her. Oh, like I don't know if she gave up. Like I don't remember what her mindset is, but she just doesn't want to fight. What is the next game after this? I got Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I'm really anxious to move on to Final Fantasy 5 or 4. So let's heal real quick. Yeah, I definitely think I prefer 7 over this now that I've played this again. Enough of this. Like 7 just has like the stuff I really love about Final Fantasy, like the complex themes and like the messaging, like the characters. I really enjoyed that about it. Like this one's great, but the characters are very simplistic, and I don't think that really. I don't know, man. Like I do think out of every Final Fantasy game, I think I want to see this one remade the most. Uh, yeah, it's been 30 years. I think it's time. Fuck. This is somehow less intense than that. Took you long enough. So what was happening there? How'd that even happen? Where'd the kid go? Oh, there he is. I think his master said the same thing. Yep. Yeah, Sabin and Celis don't really have a whole lot to do with each other, so it's weird that they meet up first, but yeah, Mobliz. Kafka's watching. What's she doing? She trying to dance? Yeah, he's got the. Yeah, everything's unequipped when. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I really enjoy about this part of the game is that it's pretty open-ended and you can do basically whatever you want. Like it's not really a story. You just kind of go around and like find the characters, and I think the way that mechanics work suit that style way better. Honestly, I always wondered why they never like furthered this concept in like another Final Fantasy game because I think they could have done a lot more. They could have done a lot more with the concept, but I don't know. I'm really interested. I'm really fired up for playing Suikoden when it comes out. Hard R controversy. Oh man, I really should have made a video about that. No, I haven't really. I mean, the most interesting thing for me is that like Shift Up insisted there would be no censorship to like cater to like the gamer gators, and then they censored something. So yeah, I find that really funny. But other than that, I'm not a big fan of how Gamergate demands that like they have sexy costumes in games. Like I don't fucking care about that. And I hate how this is like the big cultural thing that everyone revolves around. Is like sexy costumes. Because like Raging Golden Eagle will tell you this. Like it's not a political thing for him. Like he will side with or against like conservatives over this issue. So for me, it's like I take it really seriously that like no, this isn't about fucking sexy costumes in video games. Like fuck the sexy costumes in video games. Like I don't care. So like yeah, seeing people freak out about this is hilarious because I said this was going to happen. I said Shift Up, well, I mean specifically Stellar Blade was going to backstab you in some ways. And did anyone listen to me? No, because all you were doing is you were so desperate for a PlayStation exclusive this year. Okay. Oh, did I not put Suikoden 1 and 2 on my most anticipated games of 2024 list? Oh, I probably should have. I mean, to be fair, we don't know when it's coming out. So. I mean, it's supposed to come out this year, but we haven't heard anything. I think it's safe to say like Ayuden Chronicle flopped, which I think is well deserved. After that localization, no, it deserved to fail. And like the Marissa thing, that was an issue. So I remember where Edgar is. I remember Setzer you come across naturally. Gao is in the Velt. Strago's at the Cult of Kefka. Realm is painting that picture. Yeah, the weird thing about Realm is that she takes Shadow's place if like you don't save him. I'll come to think of it, in the original Final Fantasy VI, they misgendered Shadow. Like if you save him and you find him in the cave, like it'll tell you that like she's alright. So so uh, so again, I don't know. Like people complain about like characters, Nintendo misgendering characters or whatever, but like I don't know. I think the truth will always come out. I don't know. I really do think woke shit's on the way out. So I Sure, it's convenient that bridge is still intact. There's no way somebody built that. Okay. Gotta love how the view count jumped the instant we got to the World of Ruin. Yeah, I think the World of Ruin is better. Like the structure is better, the storytelling is better. Like I was like kind of thinking when I was going through like the Thamasa village and that plot line, it felt kind of rushed. You know, Shadow was kind of rushed. Like it didn't make a whole lot of sense. Like the climax, the World of Balance isn't great, but then it becomes like Kino when you get the World of Ruin. Yeah, I don't. I think like World of Balance falls off at some point after. I'd say after Celis leaves. And then you get her back, and it's just like her and Locke going through. Like it's crazy. Like what of significance happens during that section other than like Terra having that conversation with Leo and him dying? Like you find the Espers, but they don't really do anything. Like it really does feel like that entire segment could have been cut. Like Strago and Realm do not feel like fleshed out, interesting characters at all compared to most of the cast. It's a good thing you get Saban back first because he can like help you solo these assholes. I can't believe it. I can't believe everyone just doesn't know where they are. Like it takes an entire year to reunite with the party. Like Celes seems to be the only person who took initiative. The Yeti has more backstory than who? The Yeti has like the Yeti is like surprisingly foreshadowed. I think you can see it in like the opening cutscene, and then like the Mughals will tell you about it. Like, uh, that's the Tower of Kefka, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Serpent Trudge. Okay. Baldo Man managed to do two streams in a row without canceling one of them. Well, that is funny. That is interesting. That people legit don't have enough faith in him to stream more than like once a week. Like he cancels shows all the time. Like I'm really wondering what the fallout from him fucking over the Imholtz is gonna be. Like it's a minor thing, but like if someone did that to me, I would like never speak to them again. Like that's kind of my view on it. Right? If I had a lawyer who like didn't show up to court and like gave me back, yeah, I wouldn't speak to him. I mean, actually, that's what happened when like I stopped when I realized Rikita was a fraud. I stopped watching him. I stopped like praising him and like telling everyone to watch your show. Right? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Ooh. They don't come up with like creative names for these enemies. That's a lizard? Are you serious? Is this Blues? Okay, I think yeah, it's interesting that you find Terra so early. No, this is Nikia. Okay. Ether, Golden Needle, Phoenix Down. Look at all that. Oof. I still have plenty of gil. Yeah, they do a lot to set up the whole Thamasa village plot, but it doesn't really have anything to do with it. Like, it doesn't even make any sense because, like, those guys in the Imperial ships were saying that, like, oh, they say magic is still present on Thamasa, but like, okay, then why didn't you investigate that first instead of like going after espers, right? Like, you would think they would have some kind of knowledge over like the Thamasa. Like, I think in the original script, they're like the Empire has no idea that they have magic there. So I was like really surprised that like some randos would tell you were telling you about that before you arrived. That was not a good like. It might be a localization issue or just just an issue with like this version of the game in general. But yeah, that shit like really ruins the experience. I think if you go into it like knowing what the twist is. Okay. Blood sword? Oh hell yeah. The South Figaro Ferry. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so we're going after Figaro next. Yeah, so you do get Edgar next. Okay, and then probably Setzer. The Crimson Robbers. That's ridiculous. Duh. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. If I leave the screen, why can't I charter the ship? Like, because the robbers were on it? Like, come on. I hate this area. Like, what? Hmm. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Oh, chocobos. I've never really used chocobos in this game, so it's always weird whenever I don't think I've ever ridden one in the World of Ruin before. Is this more mobile as is? I think it is. Yeah, I think this is most mobile as. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should stop here. The interceptors? Tara. Aw. Aw, she can't do it. Aw. Yeah, so it's just because she cares about the kids. Okay. Like, this is a weird way to take her character, because, like, like, she doesn't have anything to do with Mobliz when you first come here. Yep. Uh, oh no, we have to fight it now? Ah. on, really? I don't know why Sabin can't take a hit. Okay. Yeah, it looks like off the runic, and then revive him, and then cure, and then it's a mess. Do I have a rise yet? Hey, what? But I had runic. Oh shit. Oh come on, he can't even like survive the. Hmm. Yeah, you know it's serious when I start leaning forward. Okay. I mean, I didn't think it prompted you into a boss fight right away. I thought what happened. Fuck! I used runic. Yeah, what is its weakness? Level 31? Ah! Look at how little damage we've done to it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let it kill us. Yeah, I think you get Terra back once you can beat it, but yeah, it's not an easy boss. Okay. Okay, I think we're done for now. We'll stop this. Save. Yeah, I'm curious how long it's gonna take to get through it. I imagine like another 20 hours. So I guess the World of Balance is like 1/3 of the game, and then the other 2/3 is just maybe not 20 hours, maybe like 15. Atelia Ryza. Oh. I re-downloaded Mega Man X for some reason. What time? Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I don't know, man. I just don't think I'm into Mega Man anymore. Not that I ever was a big fan, but yeah, every time I try to play one, I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, I keep downloading and re-downloading them. Like it feels weird to just say it, but yeah, I don't think I like Mega Man games. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I re-downloaded Sifu again. Super Mario RPG. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. I guess I could do some more Trails of Cold Steel 3. Where did I stop? Nah. I probably should just end the stream. Yeah, I think next time we'll be focusing primarily on Final Fantasy VI. Probably. I'd like to play Final Fantasy 2 against an Xbox, but I don't know how likely that's gonna be. Ugh. 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 But yeah, I definitely want to finish Final Fantasy 6 soon. I don't. I keep shitting on it. I don't know why, because I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's just because of the game's age. It's like objectively great, but oh, they added all. Okay, I don't even think I was informed they had added the okay, the later stages. Okay. Yeah, I never even got the real ending, but here I am just obsessively playing through arenas. I don't know. I just got bored of it, honestly. It's just like, I think I am done with the game, but oh yeah, yeah, that game never gets old. Yeah, I keep downloading this game, but like, yeah, I think I am done with it. Yeah, I enjoy the story mode, but I don't enjoy the arena mode enough to. I don't know, man. Like the roguelike. Yeah, I just have not been able to get back into it. I guess I could. Nah, let's not. Yeah, I think I should probably just end the stream, honestly. But I hate I hate ending streams when like I'm having like a good time. But I suppose I probably should and just get caught up on my writing and stuff. Yeah, I think we should call it quits. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna play some more MGS and Final Fantasy VI, and we will